How's it going? I see Spotify's already trying to cause an issue. Keeps cutting in and out. But anyways, how are you guys doing? Congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Shirley. And congratulations on third Kaz. That sucks that you're in the ER again. That is not good. But at least you're in the ER and not homesick. Because, yeah. Nothing's worse than when you need to be in the ER and you're not. Hello. Thank you. I was a last minute decision. I kid you not, my hair was in the messiest messy bun ever. I slept with it, woke up with it, did not do anything all day long, and I was like, I should at least re-put it into a messy bun. And I decided to leave it down, and then I was like, on a whim, let's just do my makeup, and I was just gonna throw on like a little bit of subtle mascara, nothing big, and I was like, screw it. I want to put yellow and orange on my eyes. So I put yellow and orange on my eyes to match the orange in my dress. And so here we have Jams with makeup on. I dolled up again and unintentionally too. Hey, Brianna. Congratulations on your 30 stream streak, Kaz. That's awesome. Stretch! Stretch already? Okay, we'll do that. I haven't stretched all day anyways. My hair is so long. It's crazy. I feel like it was like an overnight thing. Like my hair's always been long, but my hair has never been this long. My hair is probably a good 6 inches compared to what it normally is. And I am not complaining about it. We a little bit farther to go, and then I need to chop it. Not a lot chop, but yeah. I want to experiment, but I need to find a hairdresser that knows how to do curly hair. Because if they don't know how to do curly hair, they're going to cut my hair wrong. But I actually want to do... Normally I just do like a little bit of a bottom layer on the ends of my hair. So I usually like do a ponytail on the top of my head. Well, not like an elastic, but like ponytail, bring it down to the ends, and then just chop my ends off. And that gives just like a little bit of a bottom layer to the ends without putting layers up here. But I sort of want to put some higher layers in, not too short, so that I can get more volume up top, but still keep my length, or at least some of my length. But my hair, the shorter it is, the curlier it is. And I just, yeah. As you've probably heard me yap about it. Long. Yeah, like, seriously. This isn't a ponytail. Like, not a high ponytail, but still upper back of my head. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sounds like you're missing something. If your hair's snapping off. Or do you, like, bleach and dye your hair a lot? Hey, Nikki, how's it going? Because that's... Yeah. But, for a while there, my hair was getting super thin. I was overwashing it, for one. But then I started putting oil in it. I haven't for a while, but it helped. So I used to oil my hair with a was a combination of coconut oil and lavender infused olive oil. And there's other oils that you can use, but I used to put that just in the ends of my hair, usually the day before I was going to wash it, and let it just kind of like wick up. And I only wash my hair like once a week to every 2 weeks. I've even gone as far as a month before. And it's not due to laziness, it's due to um my hair just doesn't require that much washing. Retro comes running in chat like a madman. Hello, chat! Hello, Retro! It helps. Like it's a bit of a journey in the beginning, especially if you're a frequent washer, but then your natural hair oils help balance themselves out. Also, brushing your hair more frequently can help disperse those oils through your hair. Um and yeah. Oh, I might not be able to wear my hair like this. we'll, we'll see how long it lasts. I am good. I got up today and I was going to be ambitious and I was going to start working on the back bedroom doing the stuff that I need to do, and I did not. I did clean off. I have this one cupboard. It was built on because we had less counter space before. Um but when my aunt and uncle gave my mom their old fridge, it was too tall to fit in the spot where it used to be. So they built on a counter and extended it. And so there's a cupboard and it's just open, but the bottom one slides out. So it's like a flat shelf that slides out. And my mom used to keep a bunch of different things on there over the years. And I decided today that I was going to clean that off, and that's where the cat food is going to stay. So I have their cat food set up on the shelf, and then in behind that, I have like the cans and the dry food. And I was like, good, now it's not just sitting there because it keeps getting moved around the house because it doesn't have a proper place. Well, now it has a proper place. And most of what was on that shelf was like old stale cereal that I was never going to eat. So I actually dumped those in the garbage. I'm so proud of myself. Yes, throwing things away. Yeah. Um, everyone is sick. That's no good. I washed it once in a week now, but also washed my hair like 5 times on the weekend prior because I bleached. Yeah, yeah, that, yeah. It's going good, thanks. I completed over 500 more stitches. Oh, wow. That is awesome. I freaking love that bag. Oh my god. I am like here for the journey. I can't wait to see it done. Like it is just mind blowing. I could I don't think I could ever have the patience to do that. I would love to one day, but I just don't see that happening. But I should never say never, cuz I always used to say that I would never knit wearables, like sweaters and stuff, and now I do. So, let's fix that. There we go. Hey, Gigi. I will get those as soon as I finish this pattern row. Because we all know what happens whenever I try to do anything in the middle of one of those pattern rows. I have to rip it out and do it over again. Oh my goodness, yarn! What the hell? There we go. We got it. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. Okay, now I can do it all. For my lip balm, I'm putting lip gloss on because that's what I'm wearing. Let's just knock my cup over. You know? Because I gotta cause chaos. Oh, she dumped a fair bit of water out. I thought it was just a couple drops. And I was pretty quick about that, too. Do I not have... I knew I had some paper towel kicking around here. Got everything in this office. We wanted to do a pretty watered down book, you know. It's just a little. It's a couple pages. It's just a couple pages that are wet. It's just a few. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yes. Oh, I know I'm forgetting something. Delete gas. Okay. When my hair was really short, I had to wash at least 3 times per week. Now that it's pretty much terminal length, I can easily get away with washing it less than once a week. Nice. I'm trying to find where my dog's ball went. And I looked under the couch and found a tiny Jesus. What? Okay. It's a little wet. It's a little wet. No, you're not supposed to knock the fan over. You're supposed to drape over the fan. the air out a little bit better. Thankfully, wool is not as super absorbent as there. Of course, I do need to mark down what I need to do. Oh, look, the column that I need to mark things down in did not get wet. So allow me to. Okay. We're good. We're drying my page out. So I can go back to writing on it properly. It's all good, Gigi. We what did we do last night? We knit 2 columns and then we spun for the last hour. It was 40 minutes basically of stream. We got raided so many times last night. I lost count how many raids. It was insane. It was awesome, but it was insane. Yeah, well, let me see. If I go back on my activity feed, I should be able to see it. Okay. Speaking of which, welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? I was literally just talking about how I got a crazy amount of raids last night, and then you raided in. How was your stream? It was perfect timing. What did you get up to on your stream today? It was good. Started a bunch of things I've been putting off. I have lots of things I've been putting off. Not so many projects that to do on stream, but projects off stream. Like blocking things and washing things, and one day. I have a small time window left to do it, but we'll get there. Started a beaded unicorn, ooh, and a few other beaded projects for a set I'm working. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. There goes my fan. If you guys are wondering, I spilled water on my notebook and I'm drying it out. Cause yeah. And I'm knocking things over on my desk. Cause I'm just that good. There we go. Knocked over the that is I love that. Mel's kitty knocked up. That's something my cats would do. That is definitely something my cat would do. My cats also like to bring bugs in. Yes. Congratulations on your 7-stream streak. The cats are around. Vinny was cuddling with me just before I went live, so I'm sure he'll make another appearance. He yeah, he wandered off. So yeah, right now. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out or lurk. Um, we're just sitting here knitting on this scarf, and I'm loving it. We've been averaging out 2 repeats a stream. Well, I could probably do 3 repeats, but distractions happen. Or I need a break. And so I switched to spinning. I might have to put my hair behind me. Not only is it starting to get hot, but I feel like I'm going to just knit it into my project. Now let's see if we can get through a row without causing chaos. It might happen. I'm getting close. Hello, how's it going? Oh, geez. I did not I did not notice that at all. Holy crap. That is holy sh. What? Now I'm distracted. I'm supposed to be paying I'm Gigi, you're distracting me. I'm supposed to be paying attention to the pattern. My followers. Of course you've been watching like a hawk, Gigi. Well, Since you can't click buttons right now. You can't click buttons. You gotta find something else to watch. Gotta keep me on my toes one way or another, also distracting me from my knitting. I feel like I may have messed up on this row already and I'll have to go back. Right? Exactly. Chaos is on hold for a while. Sorry, my bad. I just know you all too well. Well, what do you know, guys? I did not mess up on that row. I felt that I was going to mess up on that row. I am so proud of me. Who knows? Maybe by the time I actually get to the end of this scarf, I will be able to blindly chat and knit the pattern and not mess up. I mean, I can dream, right? We are too alike. Hey, Vinny, you could come say hi to Jesse? Come say hi to stream. He's like, no, I'm looking for the neighbor cats. Come on, Baba. Come on. Come say hi. Come on, puppy. Come on. Of course he is. He's gotta make sure that you're watching. Vinny. Come on. Come on, puppy. I can see you thinking. Come on. That's a good boy. Come say hi to everybody. Come say hi to everybody. Need to go, Bubba's. Need to go, Bubba's. Need your my baby. Need your my baby. You're a good boy, aren't you? When you want to be. When you want to be. Oh, yeah. He's gonna make himself comfortable on my book. Right? Spotify loves to misbehave. River, nothing's gonna stop us now. Are you done? It's like, if you're not gonna pet me, I'm leaving. It's gonna stop us now. But, Jesse, what if that was my plan? What if my plan was all along to make you yawn? Dun, dun, dun! Come on, Spotify. Come on. You see, she is plotting to put all of us to sleep for. Shh, don't give away my secrets. Right, Retro? Did you have another terrible sleep? Pushing the buttons! Pushing the buttons! Hi, Pickles. Hi, baby. You gonna come up? Oh, did I make your ear itchy? Spotify, do I need to put you in timeout for a little while? I feel like I need to put it's like Spotify wants to be put in timeout. You know? Hey, Silver! You'll be lurking? Okie dokie. Or is it my earbuds? Are you guys hearing the music still? Because I'm not. Which means my. Oh, did I get a delivery today? I think I saw that I was getting. Hold on, let me look. I might actually have some better earphones. I think I was getting a delivery today. Which means I haven't been outside. I have done nothing. I didn't even go over. Yeah. Well, it says arriving today. It's not saying delivered yet. It's not delivered yet. I should check my door anyways. I'm gonna go check my door, see if I did get a delivery. It looks like we got ads anyways. I'll be right back. No such luck. Which means I probably won't get it till tomorrow. Pretty sure it is sitting at the Napa. I usually don't get deliveries this late in the day, so. That's my earbuds. My earbuds and headphones that I ordered. So that I have better working ones than this gibbled thing that struggles. am so keen that summer is coming to an end. Hey, how's it going? I mean, I don't want winter. I just want a little bit cooler weather. It's getting there. Do I know what time it is? I'm kind of scared. Gonna bug a pool or buy a pool. I should have known that one. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's your stream doing? I will be back on the screen in just a moment. Oh, it might be a couple moments longer because Dorkchop just requested a song. I'll be as quick as possible. Well, as quick as my computer will allow me. One day we will get the other computer. I couldn't tell you when, but one day. What were you up to tonight? Okay, come on. You slow computer. I want to go back on camera. And the music has even decided it doesn't want to do anything because, you know, my laggy computer. There we go. Oh my goodness, slow computer. You can do this. I guess it's going to be one of those streams. There we go. Dag nabbit. If you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. I don't know why my stream is being laggy, but it is. I should never be surprised when it is. But yes, what were you up to tonight? Started knitting a sweater today. Ooh, nice. From a pattern that I bought about 15 years ago, but never actually made. Oh, that's kind of exciting. I am just working on this scarf. And it's a bit slow going, but I'm not like putting like a lot of effort into it just yet, so I'm enjoying. Okay. And I'm not marking things down like I'm supposed to, because that's what I do. Did I say you could fall on the floor pen? Oh, that was a weird spot for you to fall. Oh. My headphones are being stupid again. Oh, I cannot wait until I get a new pair of these. My paper's dry. I can put this fan away now. There we go. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, getting everything tangled. Oh, heartburn sucks. I'm a little down tonight, so I might be a little off. Sending you lots of positive vibes. I've had that on and off all day. Heartburn is not fun. I tend to get heartburn a lot if I drink camp coffee or eat camp food. Like if it's cooked on a fire. I don't know why. I'm going to assume it has something to do with the smoke. I still do it. I still like it, but I get heartburn. I'm an avid crocheter usually. I haven't knitted in about 8 years since neither my mom nor my grandma could help me anymore with things like picking up drop stitches, but I watched Project Hail Mary, and so I decided to challenge myself and bought the wolf sweater pattern. That is awesome. That is awesome. My grand taught me how to read patterns years ago. But pretty much everything else that I learned from YouTube. Hey, Crowbit! How is Crowbit doing? I lost myself on the pattern. I thought that I did row 5, but I don't think I did row 5. Hold on. What was... Yeah, no, I am on row 5. So I mark... Here I thought I forgot to mark down. No, I hurting, but making it easy, taking it easy, right? Taking it easy is important. I got it after I saw the movie. Didn't actually know it was based on a book originally. Loved the book too. I love when I watch a movie and I'm like, oh, I love this, and then I find out that there's a book, and then I usually try to read the book. Not always, but I try. Yes, there's a fair bit of us around that can often help. I wish that eventually, eventually, when I stop procrastinating and I actually officially fully move into this place, I have a better computer, and I'm hoping to have a better camera setup, one where I can have a camera on my hands as well as my face, and then I can actually show people how to do certain things. I'm in the hyperfixation bit of needing more content of it, so I am consuming quite a lot of fan skits and fics. Nice. Okay. Can we get this pattern? I tell ya, you guys definitely introduce me to some interesting songs sometimes. Just gonna put it out there. Sorry that you added this? Are you really sorry? I feel like you're not. What? For Halloween, but I get too hot in them. I just want to be a cute, cuddly cookie. There you go. I am knitting a scarf. It is called the leaf lace scarf. Oh, I should post the pattern. Let me get through this pattern row, and then I'll pin the pattern. I should stop reading chat and pay attention so I can actually get through this without messing it up. Okay. The pattern row is done. The pattern row is done. Pattern. I knew there was something I was doing. I keep saying shawl. Did I say shawl? It's a scarf. But I do keep saying shawl. So, I don't know if I've actually posted this in patterns, so I should probably do that too. Yeah, I have not. How I have not remembered to post this into patterns is beyond me. But now it's in patterns as well as pinned. So we should be good now. Okay, now let me check to see what I missed, because I feel I missed a couple things. Oh, I missed a song. How did I miss a song request? Sorry, Dark Chop. I will get that now. See, this is a good thing I went back on my chat. Bought a couple of fairly cheap 4K webcams that do the job very well. My overhead is cropped down to 10p, so I can zoom in any. Can't zoom in any further without losing quality. Digital zoom. Yeah, I have two webcams, and it turns out I found out the other day I was messing with my other webcam that's on my other computer. When it's sitting on where it sits looking at me, it tends to be a little bit on the blurry side, and I thought, oh, well, it's an older camera, that's why. But then the other day I was moving it for some reason, and I realized the closer it got to something, the clearer it got. So I was like, maybe that camera will be good for my hands, and then I'll keep this one as my face one. But either way, this computer can't handle more than one camera. So yeah. Okay. Let me quickly get this other song, and then I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then yeah. Lurk while I go sort out food and of some kind. Totally miss that. Jams is jamming to this. Low key like the song. I have a couple of songs for you, Jams. Oh, more Crimson songs. Nice. Working on another top slash dress and a sweater. That is awesome, Crowbit. Man, I miss so much. Oh, what is this? It's pretty. Um, but it's not gonna cause me to get anger. Miley. There's the pattern. Dork Trap song is coming. It's because you were I was bopping and I was doing the pattern too. So I was focusing on the pattern row. And that's the one thing I don't like about this scarf while working on the stream, is when it comes to the pattern row, I have to concentrate on the pattern instead of chat. Of course I'm all over the place tonight, guys. I'm always all over the place. I have a bad lip chewing habit, and when it hurts, I chew more. My friend's like that. My friend does the same thing. He will chew it until he literally gets a sore on his lip, and then he will continue to chew it. Doesn't work. Gum doesn't work. Pens? It's not good for you. I used to chew on pen lids a lot. How my teeth aren't messed up more, I don't know. Not that my teeth are not messed up, because they're totally messed up, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is find something to chew on. Find something to chew on that's not going to hurt your teeth, that prevents you from actually chewing on your lip. Aw, thank you, Crowbit. I hope to never change. I like who I am. And I've learned over the years that if someone doesn't like who I am, that's fine. I don't need to hang out with them. And then I started finding my people. I will say that most of my people are online people, but that's okay. I have my good, close, real life friends that I see once in a blue moon. You know, those ones that you don't see for years, and then when you do see them, it's like no time has passed. I've got my keeper friends, and yeah. And then I have you guys. I have all you guys, and I love you guys. I used to chew on pen caps and pencils in school, mostly out of boredom. I did it out of, I was very much a fidget person, and I was one of those kids that would, thankfully my one teacher understood. I had other teachers that didn't understand, but my one teacher understood that I just needed to get up and move. So I would like be sitting in class, and my knee would be shaking. I'd be like rocking in my chair, like constantly wiggling around, moving around, chewing on pen lids. And then finally when I couldn't take it anymore, and it was like almost painful to sit still for me as a child, and so I put my hand up and say that I needed to go to the bathroom, even though I didn't, just so that I could get up and walk to the bathroom. And then sometimes I would just like walk around in the bathroom for a few minutes trying to get that energy out so that I could go back into class. And my one teacher, I had her for 3 years in elementary school. I loved her until she retired. Lady was old, okay? She taught my dad, okay? She was old. But yeah, she understood that I needed to get up and move. I didn't always have teachers that understood that. I also had a couple family members that didn't understand that either. Find someone you don't like and chew them. That's actually a good idea. I like that. It's like, excuse me, I don't like you. Give me your arm. Oh, it's this row. I hate row 7. I don't know what it is, but I dislike row 7 of this pattern. I hate row 3 and I hate row 7. The rest of them are fine. And then I knit one too many. That's better. Cool wind in my hair. Show me the way. Just say, welcome to the Hotel California. To California. There we go. There we go. We got it. Gum is working tonight. That's good. Ads. $1969 from far away in the middle of the night. Ha! Guess what just delivered, guys? Remember how I said I probably wasn't going to get it till tomorrow? I'll be right back. I have parcels. Actually, I have more than what I expected. I got one set of headphones. And then I have some more of these. I also was not expecting this. It's I'm not gonna open it, but it's a little foldable hand saw for pruning. I was not actually expecting that today. And I got that. I got that so that I could cut off the chunks of wood that I want to whittle instead of having to carve a chunk of wood off. What do we want to try? Okay, well, we already know how these are going to work. I hate headphones, but might as well check them out. I did not see what kind of wire was on these, to be honest. Oh, good. It's got the right kind. Because they were showing everything. They were showing that it was wired, but they did not show me the end, so I was concerned about that. But it's the right kind of end. And I have to be able to wear these like this, because I cannot stand having both. shorter cord than I was hoping, but it's not much different than these guys. Yeah, purple. And a choice of pink too, but I didn't like the color of the pink. And I was like, I like the purple. The purple is pretty. So let's see if these work. Might take a moment from the kick in because my computer, yes, my computer takes forever to register headphones being plugged into it. So there we go. Stop lagging, computer. Spotify, cooperate. Nope, can't do it. I don't like both ears covered. I look like a gamer now. I actually, in my camper, though they are on their way out. And then the earbuds stopped working. It's my computer. My gaming ear headphones are cat ears that light up. But they are slowly dying. And again, every earbuds that I get, I always wear like this. I cannot have both ears covered. But my computer is being stupid again, so it's telling me that the earbuds are not working. I could. There we go. They're back. I might eventually here, because the cord is not quite as long as I would like, I might move them and plug them into my monitor and then switch to my monitor sound. But for now, these are not as bassy as my earbuds, but that's okay. I don't need bassy. Yeah, I like vibrant colors. Purple is probably one of the few colors that I actually don't mind in a pastel color, but I still am more of a vibrant. And the pink was like the baby pink, and I was like, I don't like baby pink. If they were like rose gold, I would have gone with that. I don't mind the rose gold, but like they were just a little bit more okay. Well, this looks white on camera, but it's pink. It's a little bit pinker than this, but not by much. Okay. Jams has new earbuds. Jams has new earbuds. Headphones. Hi, Pickles, you come on in. Did you like my pastel teal Easter nails? Did I see those? I feel like I did. I think I did. Hold on. Razor, Kraken Kitty headphones with the light up ears. Nice. Yeah, I can't remember what brand mine is. It was just a cheaper brand. But the ears light up. They're all attached. It's all one piece. The ears light up, and I can filter through and have them be like just a solid color, or I can have them flash between all the colors. And I like them because they fit my head nice. These ones are ever so slightly tight, but I know that they'll loosen up, and I'd rather have them a little bit too tight than too loose because I have a small head and things fall off my head. And nothing's worse than when I'm wearing headphones and I bend forward to get something, like pick something off the floor, and my headphones go plunk. Because they do that to me. Now, I was going to do something and I can't remember what. Oh, I was going to look on Discord. That's what I was going to do. I found the coolest vodka, Absolute bar fridge on the side of the road last night, and you bet your bottom dollar I picked that right. Nice. You gotta post pictures in Discord. Oh. Oh yeah, I heard about Tim Curry. Today, I heard about it. I'm supposed to be able to change the colors of the LEDs in the ears, but I don't have the software required to do that, so they are just white. Shouldn't you be able to download the software though? News broke today, but he passed yesterday. You come in, buddy? I was just wondering if you have seen those dollar store cheap Christmas lights, because those make me want to die. There's lots of cheap dollar store Christmas lights. Gonna start bleaching. See ya when I see ya. Sounds good. Sounds awesome. Okay. What was I doing? I was purling. We were purling, guys. That's what we were doing before I ran off to go check the door. Probably would have dollar stores since it's not even the same currency. What? Why wouldn't they have a dollar store? I'm on Mac, and I think the software is only for Windows and mobile. Oh, well, that sucks. It's possible that I might be able to run the iPhone/iPad version of the software if it exists, but I'm actually happy with the white. Hey, if you're happy with the white, that's all that matters. What? Again. I knew it. Two, three, four, five. I knew it. I just felt like I had too many stitches. Version of the Razer Audio app should work on my Mac, or at least the App Store claims it works on my device. There you go. Just $1 might be a common name, but the conversion rate is different. It's also $1 too. Yes. Jams needs to stop losing her place in the middle of a pattern. We cannot have that going on. Never took her eyes off me. Hi, buddy. Wasn't me. 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 Yeah, you're a good boy. Totally not trying to hold you onto the desk because you're gonna roll off if I don't. I love you, buddy. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. What do you know? All that distraction, and I did not mess up that pattern row. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Have a good night, Crowbit. You take care. Right, Silver? He's like, don't pat the tummy. Take care, Crowbit. I have you. I don't want to let you go. I know you do. I know. Oh, I know. I know. But Mom wants to hold you longer. Yeah, because you're cute and adorable and I love you. Oh, I know. Oh, no. Mama's holding you and you don't want to be held. Yeah, and you're just putting up with Mama because you love Mama enough to put up with me a little bit. Okay. Thank you for amusing Mama for a while. I love him. He did not want to be held like that. But he amused me for a fair bit. So exactly. He's like, Mom, 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 I want to go. Mom, please. I want to go. Mom, I really want to go. Haven't you got your cuddles in? Come on, I want to go. Mom. I don't blame him. I'm not a very good cuddler. I try to be. I'm envious of people that can cuddle for long periods of time. I cannot. I really do try though. I can't. It is like it starts off fine and then I get that I need to move. And then if I can't move, then it's almost like skin crawling. I need to move. And then if I continue to not move, then my body's like, if you don't fucking move now, you're gonna start freaking out. My entire life, I always had to move. If I lay in a bed that's too soft and I can't easily roll over or roll around on the bed, I can't sleep on that bed. I get severely claustrophobic because I can't move. Oh, you guys can't even see me knitting, sorry. Let's lower this down just a little bit. I can roll around on a hospital bed perfectly fine. I find hospital beds actually quite hard, which I prefer. I am one of those people that requires a very firm mattress. And so yeah, I've laid on hospital beds before. They are quite hard. They are very easy to roll around on. And it also helps that they often will put those slider sheets on. I kind of want to see what these sound like if I go through my monitor. Probably no different. Three weeks before I was able to sleep on my sides again because it just hurt too much. to put pressure on either side due to the for how right? Ugh, I would hate if I'd have to go through that. I'm a stomach slides I'm a side and stomach sleeper. So, if I can't sleep on my side or my stomach, yeah. I'm going to take a break and be back later. Kind of got my night ruined. Take care, Silver. Sending you lots of positive vibes. One second, I'll get that song. Just a moment. Three. I love the music. Okay. Um, Title music? You mean theme song? Oh, here we go. Is this it? No. Uh, Sorry, having trouble finding the right one. Is that what it says on the Spotify retro? Because I'm not finding that. We can try it. Oh, wait. You say, oh, wait, good. Because I would definitely prefer not to have to click on a link. I didn't even look, did you? Oh. Is it the one that's by Nickelodeon? Original music from, I think this is it. Hopefully this is the right one. Hopefully we got it. We will keep our fingers crossed that we got the right one. I also, while I was doing that, I switched my headphones to plug into my monitor. And monitor is definitely a better fit for the thing. This one's a little bit loose, so it comes out really easily. So we'll see how. And then I just like totally forget what I was saying. Cause that's a jams thing. Ta-da. You're not looking forward to watching Home Alone 2 this year. We lost 3 leg. All right. You know, I haven't seen Home Alone in forever. Honestly, I'm trying to think. I don't even think I watched like the Grinch cartoon last year. Usually I would watch at least the original Grinch. But yeah, I know that the one year I watched the Grinch and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer with Mom, but I don't think I've really watched any other Christmas movies in a long time. I remember watching the Wild Thornberrys. Used to watch the stuff with Maya, the kid that I used to babysit that was like pretty much like a little brother to me. He's like the same age as you, so same age group. Difference and it's getting better all the time. You and I will do. Stop with you. Ooh, my knee cracked. Stop falling in with you. And it's getting better all the time. Stop falling in with you. Open wide. Falling in with you. Tried to drop a stitch. I tried to drop a stitch, guys. I tried. that too. I'm debating, because I'm almost done this repeat row. Do I want to do another repeat row or do I want to switch to spinning? What are your guys' thoughts? Do you want to see me knit or do you want me to spin? Spinny spin, spinny spin, 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 spin. I kind of feel like spinning. So I have 2 more rows left. And then spin, 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 spin. And then we will spin. Sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. I guess you say, what can make me feel this way, my girl? Talking about my girl, my girl. I guess you say, what can make me feel this way, my girl? Talking about my girl, my girl. I guess learning how to make useful roving out of scrap roving. Talking about my girl. No, from my processed, formerly dirty fleece. Ooh, nice. That is awesome. One day I want to experience that. Whether I like it or not is another story, but I want to at least experience processing a fleece from start to finish at least once. I did get some good advice from a couple people over the years, which says just because you have a full fleece does not mean that you have to process it all at once. You can just process it a little bit at a time. And I was like, I could do that. I love you, buddy. Yes, you're a good boy. I'm gonna close this. Here, I'm gonna move this right out of your way, and then you can have the whole desk. Knowing my luck, you want to lay on the book. Yeah, you're such a good papa. Yeah, I love you, buddy. Okay, we have to cuddle the baby before we can spin because, well, the baby has decided that he wants to lay on the desk. Alternating black and white beads with the occasional bead with zebras. Ooh, nice. He's like, Mama, I don't want to lay like that. I'm like, yeah, but I want you to lay like that. I want to cuddle you. I want to cuddle you. Yeah, I want to cuddle you. Stay. He's like, I don't want to stay. Okay, fine. I'll do this. Oh, thank you for the kisses. He's looking for shit to get into. You done? You over it? He's over it. Yeah, he hasn't been eating his cookies lately, so I've stopped giving them to him because I'm not going to waste them. We have 2 more after this one. Yeah, he wants me to give him real treats, but it's not that time of night yet. How do people do this? I don't get it. How do people wear both? I can't even hear my spinning wheel. I don't know how people do this. That's what it is. It's like I put it on and I'm just like I can't hear anything around me. It it just feels weird. I don't know how people can wear like noise canceling headphones and stuff. Ow. What? What? I don't know where your cookies went to. I can't give you any. Love you too, Pickles. Spoon, 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 spoon. One of these days, I gotta just remember to videotape her. She kind of like crouches down. She gets this butt wiggle, and then she jumps to the screen. It's freaking adorable, guys. Sweetheart, don't know how to let go. child. Watch. I'm gonna head out now. Happy times those. Take care, Retro. Is Melanie doing her job? Wanna- Not as well as she used to. Oh, I'm sorry, Retro. Watching. Watching. Plus, no music may have not helped. No music? I was wondering if the music was a little on the quiet side, but nobody was saying anything, so let's just turn it up a touch. See if that helps. I wonder if I bumped something and just didn't realize it. You down as you were loud, but music then seemed cut out a while ago. You should have said something. If it is it better now, or do you want me to turn it up more? I wouldn't be surprised. This computer has its moments. Have a good night, Retro. And then I usually have myself turned down so low in my ears that I almost never hear the music anyways. Um so yeah. Is the music better? Does it need to go up or down or stay the same? Have a good night, Retro. You fell asleep? That happens. You obviously needed your sleep. Alexa, turn on deck. Alexa, turn on deck. Hey, Tibbo, how's it going? Been a crazy day? Oh, crazy good day or crazy bad day? Or just plain old crazy? Oh, that sucks. Sending you lots of positive vibes. Pop in to say hi. I'm glad that you popped in to say hi. Hopefully tomorrow is a better day for you. Crazy days suck. I'm feeling like I want a coffee. Not gonna lie. I really do feel like I could go for a coffee right now. So I think I am gonna take a quick break. Go make myself coffee. And then I will be back. At least my music's not super quiet anymore. Perfect. Okay, I'll be back. Welcome back. I just got back myself. I had to go make myself a not coffee. Here. So I'm back too. Hey, Freya, how's it going? Keep wanting to say squirrel, and I'm like, I know it's Freya. It's like, Freya! Do my right heart. I'm good. I'm nice and chill. I got some new plug-in headphones since my other ones were dying a very slow, painful death of being very old and well used. It would be better if my Bluetooth worked so I wouldn't have to plug in, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Yeah, they're pretty purple. And yes, I only wear them on the one ear because I can't stand not being able to hear around me. I also got some more earbud ones too. So I've got these kind too. But I wanted to try out the pretty headphones. We were doing some knitting earlier on the scarf, and now we're doing some spinning. We just did the one repeat today. I was just like, I'm not feeling knitting anymore. Yes, it's really pretty, isn't it? I'm very happy with the way it's spinning up. The neighbor kittens were outside. They weren't up on the railing today, they were on the stairs, but so turning my camera on to see if I can see them, but I don't see them. So they must have gone off to play. I totally was not yawning. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I was not yawning. Lies, oh lies. Why is my camera still showing up black and white? There's enough light out there. Maybe not, but I feel like it should not be in night mode. But it is. This time. A friend at the end. Will you be there holding my hand? Oh, stop yawning. What the hell is with the yawns? I'm gonna blame you guys. You're making me yawn. It's a total lie. But I'm blaming you guys anyways. Because I can. Back on solid ground. Be Superman. Like a human mind. One thing about watching my cats on the porch cam is I can watch them chase the bugs. They really are adorable. Still haven't figured out why my camera. It must just be dark enough in that corner. You used to call me Superman. I'm alive and well, will you be there? Holding my hand. My superhuman, my kryptonite. Go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? My superhuman mind, kryptonite. Ah! It's finally decided that it's going to go back to color. Could be that I don't think this camera is technically supposed to be an outside camera. And I have noticed that it's occasionally laggy. So I'm wondering if it's like, I don't like the heat out here. I'm probably going to have to bring it in for winter because I don't think it is outdoor. So it's probably going to get too cold for it outside. I'll just have to get an outside one for out there. So small. It's like my father. Satisfied. fine. Hey, Kelly! Waves and collapses. Has it been a day? I accidentally set up to dye 4 braids and 2 testers today when I only meant to do 2. Oops. I guess you just wanted to do extra. Ooh. That almost that's yeah, that's almost that could actually be yeah, you know what? That's what me and my hubby did once when we were reloading bullets for hunting. I probably shouldn't talk about that stuff on here. Turns out that my favorite like I actually very much just like enjoyed sitting out that was like one thing that me and my hubby and we only ever did it the one time, which sucks cuz he got sick after, but it was something that me and my hubby had a blast. I brought my hot plate out and I cooked supper out there for us. And yeah, we were out there till like 1 in the morning. It was such a long day, but I had so much fun and I always wanted to do it again. And then, yeah, gave all that stuff away. I can believe it. I remember how sore I was sitting out there with my hubby. Thank you. Offering you air massages. Ooh, yeah, you need to get something in you. I had fried beets and breakfast sausages for supper. Well, I did also saute up a green pepper as well. But yeah. And I have enough for leftovers for tomorrow. Or it could be it might end up being a bedtime snack, not gonna lie. You know darn rights I wanna see. You don't even have to ask that. Oh my gosh. That is so pretty. Oh my god, I love that. That is gonna be awesome. Oh my gosh, I love that, Callie. Oh, it's so pretty. It's on Superwash. That is awesome. I had rice, a spicy bean, veggie patty, and oven chips, which had probably been in the freezer too long. So it had that freezer taste to it. It still looks awesome. I can't wait to see it all dry because I'm going to assume it's still wet. The colors are freaking phenomenal. I like that colorway. Rinse. I was like, I'm pretty sure she doesn't mean ruined. Been anywhere. Cheap perfume. I like that. That's gonna be so awesome. Oh my god, yes. 100 times yes. Right? It is. Oh, that that yellow. That yellow. And then the yellow and the pink together. If I can actually watch today. Yesterday, my internet was awful and stream kept. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully tonight you'll be able to see. I love the orange. I get yes. That's what I was admiring. I'm like, I like the yellow and the pink together because they create. I love that. Right. Stop believing. Is it? Nice. Believe it. I'm going to have some cute UI designs and some robot models to show off for my game in the next week or so. And I can't wait. The project is over halfway. Nice! That is awesome. You know, sometimes I wonder about the music that gets on this playlist. I need to clean my foot pedal again on this thing. It definitely keeps it interesting. Yeah, and uh Tim Curry? Did I get the name right? I always want to say Tim Burton. I know that's not. I'm like that's not the name. Yeah, same day, but it was like announced today. It's crazy. Right, exactly. I think if they had found out about Tim Curry yesterday, the world would have just broken. I think that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, did I just hear what I think I heard? Hey, Rennie Kid, how's it going? Resting is always good. I kind of did that for most of my day instead of doing what I was supposed to be doing. But I did find finally a permanent place for my cat's food. I gone back to writing down my script list when I heard something that didn't sound innocent, and I'm like, wait, excuse me? That was sort of me. I was like, did I? Yeah. I tried to ignore what I thought was not nice in a song. Yeah, as in another name for a kitty cat? Are we all in agreement that's what we heard? Yeah, that's what I thought. What? What? Well, I gave you treats. Yeah. Well, I don't know why the kittens left. I need to move that chair against the wall so that I can have the full view for for when the kittens come by. Oh, look, I can see myself on camera. Oh, it's moved now. I'm watching the camera on the deck. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about. My deck that desperately needs to be cleaned. Right, Gigi? I'm watching Pickles chase the moth. Oh, and Gigi, I'm totally not drinking a coffee. I'm drinking a not coffee. Because I'm a dork. Bullshit. Tempted to put a bunch more Pogo songs on the playlist. You totally should. I like this. It's got that good. I'm enjoying. And it's over. And my nose is very well aware I've been sneezing heaps. Oh no. I enjoyed that one. Does not affect me the way it does most people, hence why I'm suspected to have ADHD. I used to drink coffee to help me sleep when I was younger. It seems to have up and down effects for me now. Coffee generally does not give me energy at all. Um and energy drinks, oh god, I do not drink those things because they don't do anything for me and then I get a crash. So it's like, yep, nope, nothing, 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 crash. Oh, got the crash. Not to mention those things are just pure chemical that you're throwing into your body, so it's bad enough that I drink Dr. Peppers once in a while. Oh, I think I found it. And then I lost it. Nope. Let's try this. Not finding. Hold on. Is it just called Alice? Because that one's showing up. Um, Psycho Soup is not showing up either. But another one named Bloom showed up under the search. Okay, we'll try the Bloom then. Since that's the one that showed up in the search. We will give it a try and see if it's the right one. Oh, I came back on camera a little early, so if I lag, sorry. probably should not be spinning though. Well, we should at least wait on that. Oh, there we go. I did an experiment. This mastiff is very slow. I placed a cracker in front of his nose while sleeping. It took 2 minutes for him to wake up and notice. Ooh. Oh, good. Then we will see if the other one is right as well. I know couldn't find a Psycho Soup one, but the Bloom one showed up when I did the search, so either that or it's just another Pogo song. Promptly went back to sleep. Ooh, cracker. Did he at least eat it before he went back to sleep? Or did he be like, oh, cracker? It's like, I'll eat the tasty, then go back to sleep. I wonder if I can figure out when I get my new computer going, if I can figure out a way to connect this camera to my computer or like to my stream. think I could do that. Because I can access this camera on the web browser. Of course, on the web browser, it times out after a few moments. On my phone, I can leave it up and it doesn't go away. But the web browser one likes to time out after like 10 minutes or so. And then I have to refresh it. But I am going to have to get an outside one for wintertime because this is not going to handle the cold, I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be indoor. This one? This is a webcam. Never tell I hurt you so long. I remember once I had my phone hooked up to use as a webcam years ago for something. It never worked right. Which I realized means I can plant the flower seeds my part. Oh, that's awesome! Excitement! Honestly, I wish I had a techie friend who could just like come over and do all the techie stuff for me on my computers. I barely know what I'm doing. Probably why, well, one of the reasons why I don't have more flashy things on my stream is one, the computer probably couldn't handle it, and two, because I don't know how to do half of that shit. And it hurts my head whenever I try to figure out things. I'm always like so pleased when it's like, huh, I figured out how to do this. I still haven't figured out how to do that. Thing is, though, I don't need a phone to computer camera because I have two webcams for my computer. Not for this one, but I have another one with my other computer. And that computer could handle having two webcams, so I don't have to worry about using a phone. And they're both different cameras, so I won't have to run into that issue. I'd love to have another one of these. I love this camera, but if I got the same camera, I don't think it'd work. Maybe it would. I don't know. But I should look into, because I think it would be cool to have a cat cam. Now that I've got the catio, I think it would be cool to have a cat cam outside. Granted, I do have to clean the deck. It's still a disaster. Um, but I think it'd be cool because I could have like a little cat cam in the corner. Tempting to plant my indoor lavender, but I'm afraid it's still too cold inside for it. Just mess with stuff till it works. I will mess to a point, but because I don't know what I'm doing, I don't want to fuck something up and not be able to figure out how to get it back. So there's only so much that I will do. And I've had one friend who's very techy who used to help me with a lot of stuff, and he'd be like, "Oh, just do this." And then whatever he did was not what I wanted, and then I couldn't figure out how to fix it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm very cautious about doing things because I don't want to screw it up because I know I can't fix it 90% of the time. And I can't afford to pay someone to fix my oopses. It's like, oh, let's just take it down to the computer. I screwed up. I don't know what I did. Somebody needs to fix it. I don't want that. I can't afford that. Computer stuff goes right over my head. I am I'm surprised I'm as tech savvy as I am, and it probably comes from the fact that my one ex was a computer nerd, and then my friend used to help walk me through a lot of computer stuff, but it's all French to me. Yeah, I might have to do that because I do kind of like KB's setup. It's been a while since I've been in one of her streams. I need to keep an eye out. How the cameras are connected. My two identical 4K webcams would not both work simultaneously if I plug them into the same monitor. My screens are connected via USB-C and have a built-in hub with two USB sockets, but they work perfectly when plugged one into each monitor. Monitor? My camera's plugged into my computer. You can plug webcams into monitors? Or am I misunderstanding something? Ice cream. I was very good and I didn't go anywhere today. I spent the afternoon eating everything because I wanted something from downtown and refused to let myself go downtown. So I made my my fried beets and breakfast sausages, and I had that with a piece of bread. Then I had a cucumber. Then I had some Triscuits, and then there was something else. I can't remember what it was. And then finally, because all I wanted was something like sugary, And, like, I have peaches in the fridge, but that's not the type of sugar that I wanted. So, I finally settled for bread and honey, and I had, like, 4 pieces of bread, butter, and honey. And I'm like, "I probably would have been better just to go get the junk food, but I'm trying to save money." And I had this stuff at home. Some can, yes. My partner's monitors have USB ports that can plug a cam or other things in. If the monitors have the USB hub in them, then yes, you can plug the camera into those ports. Interesting. I don't think this one does. This has the mini HDMI and it for the video, and then it has USB-C for power. It's a it's a portable monitor. It's quite little. um it's what, is it a 15 or 17 inch? It's either a 15 or a 17 inch. I bought it because it was cheap and it was portable. And my original plan with this little computer was to be able to like move it around and take it with me wherever I went. Um, I never did. I set it up and it stayed here. Not to mention I don't have a lot of room. This is one thing when I get my when I do bring my big computer over, I'm gonna have to revamp my whole entire uh top shelf to figure out how to fit my bigger monitor on the desk. And then do I want to do two monitors or do I want to just have the one monitor? But I think I'm gonna do the two monitors. But the other one that I use is just a small 19-inch TV, and it doesn't have the proper scaling. So I'd probably use this monitor and my other monitor, and then I would use the little TV for this computer. I'll be back in a bit. Okie dokie, Callie. Script list written down. Now I need to go over what I've tested and haven't, and what's working and what isn't. The testing. I also have a TV, a 32-inch TV in the closet, in my camper. It doesn't have legs. I don't know. The legs for the TV got misplaced somewhere. It's got a bar stand. It was a monitor that my hubby had put on his desk that he had. And so it's got the bar so you can turn and adjust, but it takes up a lot of room. Um so I had another TV, and I had the two of them that I used to use, but then when I got the new computer, it came with a nice monitor. So I put the one TV in the closet. It's heavy. It's like a plasma TV. It's yeah, but it's still a 32-inch TV that I could use if I find a place to mount it, or just get a new um I could do no, buddy, you can't go on there. I'm sorry. It's not stable enough for you to walk on. What you want, Baba? Both LG 4K are connected via USB-C. I suspect via Thunderbolt, although they can also be used with HDMI or DisplayPort, but then the USB hubs can't be used. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. I think this one is probably like my best quality monitor. It's just small. I can't remember what it was when I bought it. I don't, that stuff, it's very French to me. It just, most of that information goes over my head. Though, if I remember correctly, I don't like 4K screens. They hurt my eyes. I we had my hubby freaking hated that TV. My hubby bought a 60-inch 4K TV, and I hated that thing with a passion. I couldn't stand the picture on. I do not like 4K pictures when I'm watching movies. Because my eyes look at it and it feels like the camera can't keep up. That's how my brain processes it when I try to watch anything 4K. It's like being right there, but the camera can't keep up with what's going on, and it it strains my eyes. I also see 3D different than most people, so there's that too. I have never experienced 3D where it actually comes out at me. Ever. I'm like, I don't get the whole point of 3D. It will add a little bit more depth into the screen, but it does not come out towards me. And I just find it annoying to watch. And 4K TV screens tend to do the same thing to me too if I'm watching like movie or TV show. I don't like it. My eyes and my brain don't process it right or something, if that makes sense. But yeah, I got rid of that TV as quick as freaking humanly possible. I hated that thing. One, it was too big for our house. Two, I couldn't stand watching anything on it because it hurt my eyes. Does anybody else experience that, or am I just crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I could be crazy. Keep coming, Pickles. You got it. There you go. I'm running both of my 4K screens in look like 1080 modes, so they're wonderfully clear when my eyes are focused correctly. I need to, I think, get my eyes checked. I haven't had my eyes checked since I was a kid. And I have noticed that honestly, I should find my glasses. I have blue light glasses, and I think I need to start wearing those more often when I'm looking at screens, cuz I've noticed that when I'm reading things on screen for long periods of time, sometimes even short periods of time, depends on the day, um I have a hard time, whereas I don't have any problem reading things on paper, but screens really mess with my eyes. Only one not completely working. Oh, nice. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I like my blue light glasses. I bought them when I was working at the grocery store because I was doing a lot of work in the office, and one, the lighting in the office was terrible. It was hard on the eyes to begin with. Um, but then having to stare at that computer screen, especially in that lighting, just used to my eyes would just kill me. And a friend of mine said you should get yourself some blue light glasses. So I did, and I was like, "Holy shit, this really helps me." They're over in my camper. I really should find them again and bring them over here. And then you guys can see me wear glasses. I think my mom had anti-fog lenses. She didn't have I don't think she had the transition, but she had anti-fog. And she had something else. Mm. But honestly, I could probably, well, maybe. Her 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 one eye after surgery, because she had cataract surgery, and her one eye was pretty well 20/20 with very little prescription after that. The other eye though, she always had issues with because her diabetes, so her retina was had a tear, and so she started getting like a cloud. Ads, ads. Hey, baby. Welcome back. I hate ads. They always interrupt when I'm in the middle of saying something. And then by the time they're over, I forget what I was talking about. Welcome back from Adland now. Um, I think I was basically saying that I could almost wear my mom's glasses except for the one lens because after her cataract surgery, her one eye was like pretty well 20/20. So like she only needed it for distance. Course, I think I am the opposite. I think I'm farsighted. If I have any problems with my eyes, I think it's I do better seeing things at a distance than I do up close. All I need to do for the one that is broken is work out why the close button isn't working. And yeah, I can't see things at a distance. Yeah, I have really good distance. Um but when things start to get up close, um I notice, especially if I'm reading, my eyes, at least now, start to feel really strained. My cousin, she was trying to prove something to me, and she was like, she holds up this deck of cards with like tiny writing like this on it. Well, actually, no, it's probably more like this, right? And she's holding it up here, and I'm like, I can read that, no problem. Like, whatever, I can clearly read that. I could probably, yeah, I can still easily read it holding it at arm's length. And she's like, but I bet you can't see like this. And I'm like, no. As soon as you put anything close like this, it blurs. I'm like, and she's like, you need glasses. I can read another chapter of it. Oh, nice. Do you have like time limits? But yeah, she's like, like I can't see. But yeah, I have no idea if my eyes have changed, but I feel like my eyes have changed a little bit. I don't think I would need a strong prescription if I do need glasses. And who knows? Maybe I don't know. Yeah. I feel like they're just gonna, if I did end up needing glasses, they'd just be off like a little tiny bit. That if I want to read for free, oh, I hate those because I am one of those people that binge read. Like binge read. I do have one of those apps and I actually pay. When I get a good story, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna pay for the week and then I just gotta read it within the week and we're good. But I tend to not read on those too often because I get frustrated with them. Um and but yeah. I'll break down and pay because I'm just like, I just want to finish it, okay? I wonder if not WhatsApp, Wattpad. Wattpad. I wonder if they are still free to read. I know they started in the end near when I kind of stopped writing on WhatsApp. Not WhatsApp, Wattpad. Um they were starting to get quite a few ads, more than normal, when you were reading stories. But like I haven't logged into that in forever. Wonder how my story's doing. I don't even think I know my login details for that story. I had like 6 accounts. 6 accounts and only 1 finished story. And I finished that story on Wattpad. I don't know why I call it WhatsApp. But it was a story that I had started writing probably about 2 years before, maybe even 3 years before. And so I just started editing it and putting it up, and I got like 15 chapters in, and I was like, well, shit, now I gotta write the rest of the damn freaking story. And it was like, I know where I am on the story. I know where I want to be on the story. I just can't figure out how to get from point A to point B. So I was like, this whole chunk in the story, I'm like, how do I get from here to over here? And I did want it to be longer than what it was. It ended up being 21 chapters altogether. It was 21. Let me look. And then look on the wrong phone. Same app, just wrong phone. I had to download it. And where did I put it? Hold on. Where's the search? There's the search. Is this the finished one? I feel like this can't be the finished one. That doesn't seem like enough words. Oh yeah, that's definitely not a finished one. Let's try. Damn me and having more than one copy of my stories kicking around. There we go. Completed and edited. That's a little bit better. That still seems a little bit shorter than what it should be. Yep, that's the last one. So yeah, it only ended up being 80,552 words altogether. So it was a pretty short story. Because I just couldn't figure out enough to get from point A to point B in my story. So I sort of just like, I want to start a lesbian slow burn romance story. This is a lesbian story. It is a outlaw western lesbian story. I don't think it's slow burn though. There's a lot of drama that goes on in it though. Like a lot of the this chair. A lot of the comments, God, that was loud. A lot of the comments on it were like, this story starts off really dark, and I'm like, yes, it does. Unfortunately, it does start off very, very dark, but it has a very good happy ending. And I did start a sequel to the book, but I didn't get very far on it. I think I've only got like one or two chapters, if that. Yeah, like a prologue and a chapter. But I think that would be a cool story. I just like reading everything. That it's got to be romance, and it's definitely got to have smut in it. But I do like the slow burns. I don't know. I'm all over the place with everything that I read. I go in um it's like I kind of like go through this genre of romance, and then I'm over here, and then I'm over there, and then I'm over here, and then I'll find myself back in, and I'm just like, my god, I just cannot. I binge too much. I burn myself out on one, and then I have to go to the next. Um, what am I reading now? I can't even pronounce that word. And I'm sapphic, sapphic. I don't know what that is. I also want to write a romance that doesn't necessarily end happy, but not sure how that would be received by an audience. You know, I sometimes think that too. I sometimes you're going to have the people that love it, and then you're going to have the people that hate it. And I think that's the only way, cuz some people sometimes they like that it isn't a happily ever after. I have this terrible habit of no matter I always when I'm writing my stories, they tend to be very dark and suffering in the beginning, and then it grows to like a happy ending at the end usually. Or at least that's the plan. I generally get up to the halfway mark in a story, and then I know where I want to go with the ending, and I can't get there. I'm I you know how like some people will like they'll write up their ideas, and they'll do like the little bubbles. So they got the thing, and then they got the bubbles that go everywhere and all that kind of stuff. I can't do that. When I'm writing, I have to write blind, because as soon as I figure out where I'm going with the damn frickin' story, I can't get to that point, because I'm like, okay, this is where I'm at. This is where I want to be, and I can't write the middle. So I have to, in order to write me, I have to write as blind as the person reading it, because as soon as I have an idea of what the ending's going to be, the struggle starts. I hate it. My partner and I know that at some point our relationship is going to end, and it's going to hurt, but it's a necessary end. I want to write something like that, more realistic. Like, not every good relationship has to end good, right? And that's the truth. Like, not every good relationship. As readings, the Greek poet who lived on Lesbos. Huh. I have no idea who that is, but it sounds interesting. Relating to the Greek poet. I have no idea who that is. Yeah. It was. It was definitely the island name. For the record, sapphic is an umbrella term for any woman or non-binary person who loves or feels attracted to women. Thank you. That explains. I like that. I don't know terms. I'm terrible with terms or anything like that. I will have to try and remember that. Because yeah, that sounds like stuff that I like to read. Is where the term I had no idea. You learn something new every day. I'm working on learning more. I'm bi and definitely don't mingle enough in my community type to know what I really should know. I don't know if I'm bi or not, but I'm attracted to pretty much everyone. So I've just only ever had experiences with guys. So those are few and far between. And I know nothing. Not really. But he's so damn cute. He's just like chilling on the deck, waiting for bugs to come. I need to quickly go off and cook food for dinner and partner partner's lunch tomorrow and get ready for class. Catches. I'm leaving feeling inspired. Maybe if I have energy after class, I'll jot down some. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're feeling inspired. Uh 457th. Oh wait. It don't do that for hope all is well. Went oh, to go fishing, then his truck got stuck. Now I'm home having supper, and then at 3:30 I'm going with him to Northern California to go see his other kids. Oh wow. Sounds like you have quite the full event going on. How are you, redneck? Mm, don't do it. I'm not a traveler. I feel that. I feel that. Oh my goodness, it's 9:53 already? Okay, we'll spin a little bit more. We'll spin a little bit more, and then we will see who's on. Oh, that sucks, Redneck. I'm sending you lots of hugs and positive vibes. Lots of hugs, positive vibes, and lettuce? And Dr. Pepper? No, not trying to marry you. I'm just trying to cheer you up. There's some speculation about whether Sappho was trans-masc. Most, maybe all, reference use feminine pronouns, and many of her poems express attraction to women. That's interesting. I might have to check this Sappho out. I thought you may have to fight Mrs. Red over that. I have went through one divorce. I don't want to go through another. Oh wait, we're not legally married, so yeah, no, it's all good. Get dog. We're coming into stink bug season now, guys. So far, I've only seen a couple of them, but I'm like, I hate this season. Yes, they're just cheap plug-in ones. I also bought some more like this because my Bluetooth doesn't want to work, and my old plug-in ones they're dying a very slow death. So I was like, you know what? Let's switch. So they're not the best. They don't have the best bass to them. Like, so they're kind of tinny. But it was not Temu. It was Amazon. I wasn't looking for anything expensive. I just wanted something that worked. I was hoping that these ones would have a little bit longer of a cable. They do have a longer cable than the earbud ones, but not by much. And I ended up plugging them into my monitor because this one has a better plug than the one on my computer. The one on my computer is very loose and it just it's not a happy plug. Like the ports, everything on I swear to God, everything on this thing is slowly starting to die. It's just stopping working. So yeah, I figured, well, let's just plug it into the TV. Um and yeah. Me and Amazon, I tell you tell you one thing, it's a mutual issue. When I don't have money, they show me deals. When I have money, they don't, right? We're gonna be getting ads soon, guys. Just to let you know. Once the ads have run, then I'll look for someone to raid out to. Because if I snooze and then look for someone, I'm not. I'm gonna have to rush, and I don't want to rush. So we'll wait for the ads to run. Then we can like take our time finding someone. Oh, I may have just found who I'm going to raid. It's a possibility. Mika Gems chat. I'm gonna scoot here in a few we will 3:30 comes real daggum quick. You have a wonderful night. Oh, that is gonna be a long freaking day, redneck. Shit. Alrighty. We're done spinning for the night. Those cursed ads are over. So I don't have to rush trying to see who I'm going to raid. I think we have a couple options. So let's take a boo. Let's take a boo and see who's on. Ooh. Alrighty. I can't resist. I think I accidentally raided during an ad break earlier. I have done that. I have done that so many times. I hate when that happens. I can't resist. We gotta go see. We gotta go see my favorite. Just bop into the music. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. Thank you, everyone that came in on the raids. That was awesome. I was not expecting more raids. I love it. I love you guys. You are super awesome. I'm off tomorrow, but I will be back Friday. I don't know what we're doing Friday. Hopefully, when I come back Friday, I can say, hey, I actually blocked the stuff that I needed to block for Fall Fair. Fingers crossed. I don't know. I don't know if it'll happen or not. I just set up my successful raid out event to post a message for anyone left behind. Follow right there. You go. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for coming and hanging out with me. I very much appreciate it. I love you guys so much. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys Friday. Take care. Bye.